decided to take over UMass Amherst. I figured it's like an appropriate timing because we're just offensive coordinator for 2 years at Sacramento State University, where Sacramento State just entered the MAC conference, and we literally smoked those fools, and that was awesome. And we were able to prove that we had what it takes to really win and recruit. We did a really good job. Even I was impressed. I'm like, wait, we're doing this, really? So after last season, realizing that we did pretty good. We didn't do too bad. We made the playoffs for the first time in the school history. When I was at Sacramento State and Sparky Pow-Pow. Now, I'm the head coach at UMass. And I'm ready for his challenge. Be my first time signing recruits and bringing in the people that I want to bring in. I want to compete right away. I gotta get the big dogs. gonna be a long season, very long season. But I have confidence in our program. We're gonna take one game at a time. We're gonna take one recruit at a time. Every recruit that we have, let's see. Boom. Boom. I'm scared. Perfect. Please come on, school. Please. Please. And please. Please. Take a moment off guard. Okay. I don't like it. First recruit, Fort Wayne, Indiana. F. Deerfield, Mass. First recruit to UMass, Tennessee. crisis. Wait, that's your recruits that got on transfer board. Awesome. Hold on,
Nestled in the Rocky Mountains, Folsom Field in Boulder. A Week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great note. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Colorado Buffaloes. Alongside David Pollock and Justin Palmer, I am Rick Davis. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Nestled into the gorgeous mountains in Boulder, Colorado, Folsom Field is a spectacular viewing venue for college football. The new coach has it rocking and rolling. Folsom Field continues to build on their tradition of the Buffaloes football team. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. UMass will kick off and will be underway. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Buffaloes offense will go to work first. And here comes Ryan Puglisi, one of the top quarterbacks in this class, taking over this offense.
Good overall. Good stuff.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. All right, guys, let's take a minute and think about UMass. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your...
And the ball's out there after it. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Bring in the heat.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any...
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man on the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on second and short. Looking to fire. He's going to take off. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. He wants to throw it. Rushes on him. Still looking for a man. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chains. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Hand off from the gun. Got enough for the first. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. He's got 42 yards rushing already. You want to talk about establishing the running game. They're doing that in the season opener. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. 3rd and 5. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Breaks loose. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. Guys, Colorado has the lead here, and we've reached the end of 1. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Absolute shank. Missed it. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Trying to escape and get it himself. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. A 1st down for the offense. Right back to the well. Maybe some room here. Found a little bit of room and picked up 8 before he was stopped. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. They ran it on first down, now on second. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down UMass. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Now they're going to throw it. Open on the right side, that's Smith. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. After the 9-yard completion, a wide open. There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Here's the pressure, and down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that
makes a grab, and he will.
Now that's how you respond.
Looking downfield on first down. He'll pull it down and run. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's a heat. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. It's complete to the left. At the 35, he's got room. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Pocket breaking down. Got enough space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's in. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Under fire. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll stop playing momentarily for the injured Buff. Now on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. The junior running back slow to get up. We hope this is just momentary. Howie Rowe will keep an eye on everything for us.
Here we go. Ready.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. To the air on 1st down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
How about this defense coming out aggressive on 1st down? They're in the red zone. They're like, no, we're going to take the fight to you. Now setting up a 2nd down and long and putting them in a great position to be successful.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
And he is not going to get They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll try to do it himself. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Taken in by Smith on the right side. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you...
First down here as we dive into the college football season. A week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. 3rd and short from the 44. And we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Pressure coming. Hauls it in. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Most important part of a clutch drive. Piece together some first downs. Get in position. And here they are on 1st and 10. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
Going to try to get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play. And if you didn't know this was a big play, the crowd is telling you. A huge 3rd down. Got the quick pass. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man. Turning it on. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. On target. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. And still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Rides the back and leaves it. Touchdown, Minutemen! UMass hoping that big run will give them some momentum. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's going to run it. At the 45 on his way. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the 4th quarter and it's a 1-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Oh, they're after him. They got him. Great pressure on this defense.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for him. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll go to the air. He'll pull it down. He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Throws to the tight end. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. First play of the first possession of OT. Going to the running game. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Here comes the heat. And that ball is live in the backfield. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Well, guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth. So, of course, David, this thing needs to get decided in OT.
Can I replay that?
Who's better? Short amount of time to do it. A couple possessions probably, maybe one possession each. Who's the better team?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime. And just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key.
Fires deep toward the end zone. He's in! A game-winning touchdown in overtime!
And I love the play call on offense there. It's a sudden change situation. You just got the turnover. You're now going to take a shot because you've got the defense on their heels after they're back on the field quickly. Really nice play call.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball.
I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered.
Welcome to L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium. Saturday afternoon's the perfect setting for a game like this. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Louisville Cardinals. Reese Davis, David Powell, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Did you know Louisville has one of the most unique stories about their stadium in all of college football? The L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium was built on a former railroad repair yard that opened in 1998. The land on which it was built was previously serving as a site for the Louisville and Nashville South Louisville Rail Yard. During construction of the stadium, the blaring train horn was used at the rail yard to indicate shift changes and was reclaimed. It is now blown pregame and each time the Cardinals score. Guys?
All right, Holly. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Louisville Cardinals offense will have the football first. And here comes the sophomore running back. The ground game on him to pick up those tough yards and take. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Complete. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having it.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. So they're facing third and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to take off. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now second and 1. UMass comes to the line facing second and short. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fellow right in the middle.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
On a big third down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
Holds it in the first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. UMass getting set to snap it on first and 10. He goes right back to the air. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up with the 28.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds a crease at the 20. Good pickup on that one. They will stop him short of the line to gain, and now we'll see what they do on fourth down from the 17. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They've been aggressive on fourth down. They've already converted twice, and they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Wants to go right back downfield. He's got it on the move. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he didn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here, giving me the opportunity. Let me prove myself, so I love the big fella getting the football.
They've already converted 3 fourth downs on this drive, and they'll try to make it 4 right here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he rolls into the house. He couldn't connect on that 54-yard field goal attempt, and now they'll have it 1st and 10 from the 37. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He'll run it again. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Escapes the sack. But he can't get away again, and down he goes in the...
I thought we were kicking the ball already.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Open on the right side, that's Smith. He'll be forced out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 44-yard line, and this offense has it going. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Rushes on him. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. Under fire. And it's a sack.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack. So putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We start with Oregon taking on the Baylor Bears. Defense has set the tone through 2 quarters of football. They've drawn a line in the sand, and they've held it. It's why they'll take a lead into the second half, and it could be why they come away with a big victory. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. We're just about ready to start the second half. And as the ball makes its way to the 25. UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped them.
To the air on first down. Fires left side at Smith. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. From the gun, running back on the move. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Whistle blows to stop the clock as they check on an injured Cardinal on the play. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Moving away from pressure. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Soften him up with a run. Now the throw. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
Well, it's been a defensive struggle so far in this game. In the first half, we saw that, and I guess the question is in the second half, can these defenses keep it up? It looks like this one can. Getting a sack there on second down. They're still playing with a tremendous sense of urgency.
UMass will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets drilled. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Lost a throw on first down. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
And love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Right back to the well. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Here's a little room there. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Minutemen were penned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. Give to the back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's the pressure. Touchdown, UMass! Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. From the gun. Give on the inside. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They've got a first down here. Want to start his bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't have... Oh, he's got some space. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. It's getting pretty late, and a potential monumental upset brewing in the early part. Could be an alley. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. How many times do you see this early in the season? Get caught napping, and all of a sudden you are got some room, headed to the goal line. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. It's getting pretty late, and a potential monumental upset brewing in the early part of the season.
And this is where the offense just breathes. Just take your time, huddle up. I'm in absolutely no hurry. I got the lead. I want to continue to run that clock.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Minutemen! Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll try it again. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Louisville calls its 2nd timeout. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Cardinals will now use their final. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They feed him again, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He's brought down, but enough to move the sticks one more time and to move this game into the win column. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they give to the back. There's some room. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And if they can find the end zone here, that might be a... And he breaks the play. Touchdown. Sort of think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-timers.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
That's going to do it for us as the season.
I mean, Louisville didn't really look that good as number 8. It's not my fault they lost. I think we could have beaten Colorado, but still look good on a resume. So far, this journey has been really good. Things I agree on. That was a pretty good run. Shocking that we won, but we made an upset. Colorado, I wish we would have beaten them, but played against Colorado during the team schedule. We lost to Colorado. That was a really good game. We were able to respond to them like really well, but then towards the end, yeah, we couldn't answer. And we came back and we tried to answer multiple times, and they took us down. Then we went to Louisville, and somehow we beat them. I don't know how, but we just did. And then now we're about to go into Penn State and hopefully upset them. To be able to say that we beat Louisville and we lost to Colorado and we're 1-1 after UMass just went 1-11 last year, I'm shocked. And then we got the rest of our conference. I'm excited to see how we'll do. I really hope that my guys respond well to us playing against Penn State. Like, we have to make a
Welcome
statement.
to storied Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. EA Sports College football ready to roll in Week 3. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Penn State Nittany Lions. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Guys, checking in with the Minutemen head coach. This is a very motivated squad coming in here against a
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The Nittany Lions offense will have first crack at this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. He's coming up.
Yeah, I figured that was going to happen.
And off from the shotgun. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Thank you, that's good.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. They'll run it from the gun. They'll give him 4 on the pickup in 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your run.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Finds a crease at the 20. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying to impose their will with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring.
What do we can do about it?
Touchdown, Minutemen! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They feed him again. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
And as you start to settle into games as a play caller, you start to figure out what works and what doesn't work. And they really got to find a way to get this running game going. They haven't figured it out yet. Like, maybe get the ball more on the perimeter. You know, find a way to get the ball to your running back in space. This offense really has to find a way to get the ground game going.
UMass will line up to punt it away. Secures it at the 30. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the Minutemen going back to work on offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The decibel meter's about to explode. One of the great environments. Wide out level noise. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And you Usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Pocket breaking down. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down.
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get first downs. But I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out. And you could tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. Under fire. And down he goes.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block.
How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They'll try to get it through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. 8th play of the drive coming up. The give out of the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
Fires to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Here comes the heat. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Timeout taken here by the Nittany Lions. That'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He wants to throw it. Back's looking for the goal line. And he will take it. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
What?
Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Complete.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Pulls it in.
Oh, baby.
Flying down the right side. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Rushes on him. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. 2nd and inch is a really good time to take a shot. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Here's a heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down and go into those situations and move your offense backwards.
Makes the grab. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. On 3rd and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Snags it.
And, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. But how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
He'll pull it down. There he goes. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. They've got a first down here. Want to start its bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, fourth quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Not much of a... The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the fourth. Bringing the heat. Gets away, still looking. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Gets it out quickly. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Under fire. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
And we've seen this several times now. Like, he is more than willing to take off and make plays, and you can tell the defense is starting to adjust a little bit. They see it, they know it's a pass, but they had eyeballs on him, and as soon as he took off, they ran to him, and then made sure they got him on.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Could be an alley. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth quarter lead. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. Touchdown, UMass! Think that over the years you get immune to these types of upsets, but this one is a shocker that might go on the list of all-time.
Dude, huge win. Like, you can't say enough about being a team with a considerable talent disadvantage. Like, you're the underdog for a reason. You go with, this is a top 10 team you're playing against. Like, everything says you shouldn't win, but Palmer, they came out and they absolutely took care of business.
Yeah, they showed up in the biggest moment. You got to give these players a ton of credit. They may not be as talented as their opponent, but this was a game and an opportunity that they took advantage of. They made the plays they needed to make. They put the rest of college football on alert with this win. This is one these fans will be talking about for years and years to come.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was awesome. That was huge. That was a beautiful, beautiful. I'm so proud of our guys. We just upset Louisville. We upset Penn State University. Still a long time in my school. Come on. Go get these guys because they want to play with me. They want to have some fun.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. A day full of college football has been great, but there's something special about a Saturday night game. It's the New Mexico State Aggies and the UMass Minutemen. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Guys, this crowd is electric. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, Holly. New Mexico State will kick it off, but will be underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UMass's offense will have the opening possession of the game. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. They'll be relying on him to make sure this offense is productive in this one. From the gun, the running back looking for room. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Might have a chance. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back has it. Bounced off his feet.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Shotgun snap on third down. Finds his big tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down. That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think as a quarterback, you get in your mind before the snap a lot of times where you're going with the football. And sometimes you lock on it a little bit too long. And right there, I think he did. He'd probably want that throwback.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Turning it on. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to pass. Makes the grab. Touchdown, UMass. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes... They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Looking to throw on 1st down. Open on the left side, it's Smith. Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there. UMass comes to the line, facing 2nd and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. On the move at the 30. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stumbled to the ground.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Makes the grab on the left. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Kept it and he's past the mark. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the ground, he's got it again. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Quick completion on the out route. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Looking to throw. Here's the pressure. He's into the end.
That play calling menu just gets so much bigger when I got a guy, Jesse, that can do this. Like, he can run the football, such a weapon. We saw it all throughout this game so far, and you see it once you get...
Oh, he's got some space. Slides to the ground, picks up the 1st down, and avoids the hit. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. 1st down from the 43. He'll try to do it himself. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. And now on 2nd down for this offense. After run, now throw. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. From the red zone, looking for a space. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that's a better job by this defense. That's exactly what they've got to start doing more. He's had a lot of success on the ground. It's apparent. He will take off and move. So how do we keep him in the pocket? Get him behind the line of scrimmage, fluster him a little bit, and don't let him use those moves.
Got his man. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! And they take it in.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that again. That was beautiful.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He's got the back in the middle. And he'll be brought down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Crosses the 40. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on 2nd and short.
I'm running 40 or 50.
That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4 edition. So let's dive right in. Let's lead things off with Houston taking on the number 8 team, the Kansas State Wildcats. And it's the Cougars able to pull off the upset by just a score. Going to be fun to see how this changes up the rankings. And that now gets this group to 3 wins, which is nothing to write home about yet. But brick by brick, this staff is starting to build something. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Back now to your game inside McGurk Stadium. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, 3rd down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the 2nd half is the safest pathway to victory. And with that, let's head back to our team inside Alumni Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
Okay. Who gets the ball?
The UMass offense returns to the field. Things have been clicking along nicely, Jesse, but they have to make sure they keep it up.
Yeah, they got to wake up. It seems like they've been a bit lackadaisical here the last few drives, maybe as we've seen this lead dwindle a little bit, David. So they need a bit of a spark here to get that mojo back.
Yeah, and you always have the adjustments, and then your opponent adjusts, and now they got to readjust now because this game's getting a little bit tighter than they like.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. He'll set up to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. How about this strong safety here, just trusting his gut and going and making a play on the quarterback?
And you can't coach that. A lot of times people see things or they don't. And understand, I can go get him right now. I can understand the situation. There's all kinds of guys throughout history that just have a great feel. He had a great feel on that play, went to the quarterback, got the sack.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. And he is... From the gun, running back on the move.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun. Give on the inside. Finding some room. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. And that big gainer on the last one has him ready to go from inside the 10. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes on him.
Touchdown, UMass! Great place to start for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. They're quick out. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injured player for the Aggies on the field. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Got his man on the right. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? He's knocked down short game, maybe a pick. The Minutemen offense taking the field, looking primed and ready to roll. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Looking to buy time. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target, and they're just not on the same page.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the tight end. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Great job by the defense. A big key coming into this one was 3rd down defense. They're going up against one of the 25 best in the country.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert. Keep this drive going. Wants to go right back downfield. Punts it out of the air. Got some room, headed to the goal line. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team coming to fruition. You just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been
Trust me, if you come play for me, we will take care of you. Welcome to the venerable Glass Bowl in Toledo, Ohio. Nearing the midway point of this season, week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College football. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Toledo Rockets. Reese Davis, David Palmer, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe's down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with the UMass head coach before the game. He is so thrilled that the team has responded. After losing their first game of the season, they put their head down and got back to work. Now on a 3-game win streak, they are rolling. But he knows they've got to still take it one play at a time, one game at a time to keep it going today. Back to you guys.
Holly, thank you. The Rockets ready to kick it away first. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So UMass offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And here comes the junior quarterback to get things into gear. They're putting the fortunes of this offense into his hands.
We expected a lot of really big things from this quarterback coming into the year, and he did not disappoint the first half of the season. He hasn't played a defense quite like this, though. They can get after the quarterback. They've got some ball hawks on the back end that can create takeaways. That's why they're one of the best pass defenses in the country. And so, pretty big challenge here for them. We're going to find out just how good this offense is, just how good this team is in this matchup today.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Rides to the back. Maybe some room here. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Pushes ahead for one. It's 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. He's going to take off. Got the first down. He's brought down the one. A play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the ball's free in the backfield. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing, you've got guys swiping at it. You've got to have 2 hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job of ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
UMass ready to get things started as the offense takes the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Good timing on the quick out. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. He's going to run it. That's 20. He's got space. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He
got some room in under the goal line. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd.
Break, here we go. Here we go.
Back to pass. Pressure coming. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the first down.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
But, and he's got room. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. A first down for the offense. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Finds his big tight end. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
The number one key for this defense coming into this game was finding a way to stop this quarterback from running the football. And guys, they have not done a good job of that early in this game. He has been able to get out of the pocket, whether it's been designed runs or scrambles like on what we just saw. The defense has got to start changing it up. They need to spy him more, I think, moving forward.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. There's a crease. Touchdown, UMass!
And I'm kind of surprised. That's his first rush of the football game, and they give him the football, and you see why this dude is a baller. Like, give him the ball, he can make people miss, and he can hit home runs, put points on the scoreboard really quickly. Jesse, one touch, one touchdown.
Yeah, and I think the offensive coordinator now is kind of hoping he probably scripted this game a little bit differently. He should have done it on the first drive. They didn't give him any touches, but he's now earned a lot more carries. You're going to see this guy get force-fed now the rest of the game after that run.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got
Handoff. What a way to set him up. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. Now they'll put their heads together. Wants to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The throw to the outside is complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. From the gun on 3rd down. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Intentional ground.
So the intentional grounding call will be a loss of down, and now it's 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. They make the stop, and look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Got the quick pass. And he's brought down after a nice gain. 1st and 10 from their own 17. He goes right back to the air. Makes the catch. That last connection left him a little short of the first down, but in perfect spot to attack on 2nd and short. And they're able to get him down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Quickly complete. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. trying play action. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
And as he throws, can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8-ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so third in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And the pass is incomplete, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the offense gets a reprieve.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking downfield on first down. This time on target. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets to give. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Maybe a crease. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And
it's too late. It's too late. I'm sorry.
the give as they work on that clock. Makes it past the marker. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Can't get him to the ground. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Across the 25, he's got room. And he's loose and he'll... UMass trying to get this clock to 0. Out of the gun to give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. He'll try it again. On the move at the 30. Breaks into the open. And he got away from the defense. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready. Get the W.
Ew. That was awesome.
welcome to Broadview Stadium in Buffalo. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Buffalo Bulls. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Hollywood with the latest on the weather.
Hey guys, even though they will have a home field advantage, Coach told me before the game, one thing he's got his eyes on, the weather. We weren't sure what to expect today, but this weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. UMass will kick off and will be underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. So Buffalo's offense will have the football first. So the last time these two got together, the nails were chewed down to the cuticles.
I'm not sorry. There's a new sheriff in town. His name is Sparky Pow-Pow.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll snap it from the 47 on first down. They'll ride the hot hand. It'll be a gain of 6, sets up 2nd and 4. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Minutemen needing just a few inches to convert on third. Got a little grass. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give from the gun. That's a fumble. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first down. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the D denied them on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, looking for the score. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting.
They got him. The pressure got home, and the defense makes. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Hauls it in. Picked up 8 yards there, 3rd down and 2. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. Drop the football.
scared for my life. I'm scared.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He's knocked down, short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Got his man. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Firing to the right, complete. There he goes. All right, guys, let's take a minute and think about UMass. The biggest problem for schools at this level is getting enough big bodies, particularly on the offensive line, and getting a 3-star guy like this can really help them at this level, Jesse.
Yeah, and when you get guys like that on your offensive line, if you can get a couple dudes like that, all of a sudden now you can hang with bigger, better competition. Games are still won and lost in the trenches. I know this is just one piece, but getting this 3-star offensive lineman who's very highly recruited, that was a massive win for this head coach.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains at the 22. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally, here's a little room there. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Under fire. And he'll step into the... The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Trying to make magic with his feet. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Turning it on. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
It's a really nice job by the cornerback playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. A little midweek action to keep you going. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Now he's looking to throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's open on the right. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone. It rolls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Lets it fly.
See?
Touchdown.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man. It's Proctor. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a first down.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you even start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Out of the backfield, he's open. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll pull it down. He hits the slide, and he's converted this 4th down to keep the drive moving. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He's got him. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. The scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. The Minutemen in search of a 3rd down conversion as we open play in the 4th. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. There's some room. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. Back's got it, and they will.
Break, do it. Here we go, ready to go.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The run from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Bulls use their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here comes the heat. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The officials will stop play as the training staff comes out to look at this injured bull. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Going deep. And they couldn't make the connection on the ball.
That's all right.
Now, thanks to that gamble and failure, a chance to tack a little extra onto the lead late. Looking for the end zone. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. Touchdown, UMass! No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for them.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Stretch them real quick. game. Here we go.
Welcome to Drought Stadium in Bowling Green, Ohio. It is week 8 of the EA Sports College football season, and the games are getting more intense. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Bowling Green Falcons. Reese Davis, David Collins, Jesse Palmer here in the room. Holly Roll is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, checking in with the Minutemen head coach. He told his team this week that this is what he envisioned for them this season. Even though they lost the first game of the year, they have reeled off 5 straight wins, and he understands this team has what it takes to be special. Putting that adversity and that challenging start to the season behind them, they have what it takes to make big noise here starting today. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the UMass Minutemen head out on offense, and they'll take control first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game, obviously.
Could be an alley. And he's in, pounded his way in for the score. Touchdown, Minutemen! Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They wasted no time on that drive, got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. And he's going to try to return this one. He stopped short at 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Falcons offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. They want him to take care of the ball. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And I'm not surprised, right? Like, they go to him again. Last drive, he did an unbelievable job. And if I'm this defense, just keep honing in, right? Like, making sure he has to earn it. Making sure a lot of people get near him. Continue to hit this running back. Try to slow him down and cool him off.
They came out hot on this drive. 1 play and already near midfield. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And I go back to him again, too, man. I mean, just the big play, the play before, and they say, why not? Try it again, get it to the running back, try to create some space. Better job by the defense being gap sound, coming downhill, not letting him break tackles and make a big play.
They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Makes the grab over the middle. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Looking downfield on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. First quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll run it from the gun. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
To the air on second down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense has the ability to get pressure on the QB from the edge, and that don't necessarily mean from defensive ends, but from the outside linebackers. These guys get in their sprinter stances, and they come off the ball. That outside...
Snags it, and there's... Got enough space, and he strides his way into the end zone. Rides the back and leaves it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Rushes on him. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. Fights off a defender. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. He's going to take off. There he goes. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
And coming into this football game, man, watching this guy's tape, he's such a complete quarterback, and Reese talked about him early in the game, but he's showing this defense. A lot of times, it takes some time to catch up to the game speed, but doing it with his legs, like finding ways to continue to scramble like you just saw, to get those extra 1st downs, to get this defense a little bit tired, man, he can do a little bit of everything.
Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Gives it on the option. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Makes the grab. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. They've got it down to the 3, now it's 2nd and goal. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen! the gun, the inside kid. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. It's caught in the end zone. To the air on first down. Snags it over the middle. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Handoff from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Complete. Still running at the 40. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Finds his big tight end. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Wants to throw it again. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Let's it go to the end zone.
Oh, now he's
Touchdown,
catching.
Minutemen.
Last game, you
Right
don't
on
want
the
to catch
money,
it.
he makes...
I took that person.
Looking to throw on first down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. He's got the tight end. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. On target. Turning it on. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Offense set on first down. Wants to keep it in the air. Oh, he makes the catch. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He's going to run it. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Big fella moving. And
Yeah,
he'll
show
run
him
into
who's boss. Show him who's the boss.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll move the wide receiver. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly to the tight end.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop you.
It's complete on the right side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
You give me the first down.
Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal?
Wishing with my sister.
They'll try to get the first through the air. He makes the grab. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
How dare you? I heard my
And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Trying to pull his way out. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second and goal coming up. If there's time to pad the stats. And they're in for a touchdown. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
This has been...
Take care of me. You don't come play with me. You're going to Memphis to cry your eyes out. I don't know that. Basically.
This is Ryerson Stadium in Ypsilanti, Michigan. Your college football Saturday continues with a great showdown here on EA Sports. It's the UMass Minutemen and the Eastern Michigan Eagles. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Might have a chance. Past the 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, UMass!
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Right back to him on the ground. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down, UMass. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. Second down coming up. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Finds the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun. Bringing the heat. And they got it.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Looking to fire. There's the pressure. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part of this game play.
Stopped short of the first down marker, and now they might have to settle for the field goal and maybe tie the game going into the half. He'll throw it. Makes a grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Snap in the shotgun. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And whistles as we stop play. A man down. They'll check on him. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. This is a big moment for this offense. You keep the ball this long, you have to finish the deal. 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. They'll run it from the gun. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game. But
finding some room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. First down here for the offense. Moves away as he feels pressure. Turns it on in midfield. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. It's caught downfield. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. UMass with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last completion. Quick completion on the out. Touchdown, Minutemen! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. UMass to the line, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Right back to the well. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Training staff out there checking on this freshman linebacker. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, the inside give. Maybe some room here. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on... Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Hand off from the shotgun. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Great shot at a field goal from here. You don't want to be reckless and take it off the board, but you got to go for the score. Buying some time. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires and picked off. And a big return after the eye. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, just
bringing it back. Touchdown, UMass! From the gun, the running back has it. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That's caught. It's Smith. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Might as well stick with him. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. This game will officially be in the books shortly. Gives us a minute to check out the Week 9 scoreboard for the top 12 in college football. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. They'll move the tight end. Looking to throw on 3rd. Fires to the big fella. Open space at the 25. A huge Huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. The give on the inside. And he rolls into that.
Block. Nice.
This offense has it with really good field position.
You ready? Blue 22, blue 22. Hey, move. Go.
To the air on 1st down. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
You know, I'd be worried right now if I were this head coach. I've already had my starting quarterback knocked out of the game. I'm watching my backup quarterback now get ragdolled around as well. What can we do to protect him and give ourselves a chance to...
Breaks into the open. He's finally brought down, but he takes it all the way to the 6. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. Wants to pass. Runs it into the house.
Break. Here we go. Down. Ready, go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Hands it off. Running into the open space. He'll be dragged down, but not before. He's put the finishing touches on a win for his team. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their 1st. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He's sacked. This defense all over him. They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film.
get some pizza.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. It's the Akron Zips and the UMass Minutemen. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Ollie Rose, some interesting storylines setting up in this one.
Hey, Reese, over here on the Akron sidelines, one of the things Coach talked to me about before the game was just how important it is to get back on track. This team is on a losing streak here, but they know they are better than what their record shows. He said if we can get out to an early start, set the tone, we are going to be just fine. He's challenged his team to focus better and communicate early in this ballgame. I'll let you know how it looks from down here on the field. Guys?
Ollie, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Minutemen offense takes the field and they'll go to work first. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. He put up numbers, more than 200 yards and a couple of scores in their victory last time out.
I got it.
There he goes. Crosses midfield. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he put the field in an instant.
You talk about creating big plays in the running game like this. This makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Going for the marker on the ground. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Buys a little time. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The offense threatening close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. From the gun. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this defense has kind of been up and down on this opening drive, right? That's their second sack, which is good. They need more of those plays, but they've given up a lot of yards. Down here, this part of the field, man, this defense is going to have to find a way to make a few more plays to keep them out of the end zone.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's he's not going to make it. What a job. Here comes the option. Now the toss. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Gives it on the option. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. The end of the period, and it's UMass out front as we get a look at the numbers so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. He's going to be a little bit short of that 1st down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll go to the ground. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule, and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective, trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He'll run it again. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a 1st down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. There's a crease. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Turning it on! And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. No big secret what they're trying to do here. They've kept it on the ground. It's 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Finds a crease at the 20. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And he runs it up. Offense working from the pistol. The give to the back. Got enough for the first. Still on his feet at the 45. Brought down after the huge gain gets this offense set up at the 27. And that one is why offenses are hungry for big, big plays. They've got it 1st and 10, threatening inside the 30. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Under fire. Ball is loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. He's running free down the middle. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Akron.
Right, here we go.
He'll start this drive going to the air. Trying to make magic with his feet. Hits the slide, got the 1st down with his feet. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Snaps it in the shotgun. Here comes the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Taken in by Smith on the right side. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the 1st down on a 2nd and long. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Interesting 1st half, fellas, and an eye-opening day here in Week 10 on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with a look at Illinois taking on the number 5 team, the Iowa Hawkeyes. Inside McGurk Stadium. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
2nd half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. The UMass offense returns to the field. They'll start this drive going to the air. He'll pull it down. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. UMass comes to the line, facing 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. It's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turn.
Really, Paul?
They're going to open this drive with a pass. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1. And after that last completion, left them with just a yard or so to go for a 1st down. How will they attack on 2nd and short? Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times downs in this game. It's time to get that new NIL paycheck.
They call third down money down for a reason. Like, second down, they get the sack, put them in a situation where it's a known passing situation. And how about this offense, man? They're trying.
It's a fumble on the play. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? And we'll stop playing right now. We have an injury timeout. So now it's second and long. The pitch. Maybe a crease. He's wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. The option look. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Oh, he's got some space. Almost lost the football on that one, but the clock is stopped while the medical staff comes out to tend to an injured player. UMass lines up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Try to barge their way in. He's going for the goal line. Touch! A long way to go for this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He's all the way out to the 17 before going out of bounds, and that's just what you want for a running game in this part of the field. From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Got enough for the first. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
UMass getting set to snap it on first and 10. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. The give on the option. Got a little grass. They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. With the run on first and goal. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. He has stopped short. That's the man they wanted to have the ball, but it'll be 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Rushes on him. They got him. They'll run this play from the pistol.
Let it go.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. No wasted time as the defense uses a timeout here. 1:54 left to play. Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down.
Ready. Go, go.
To the ground, he's got it again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. They'll take a moment to gather their thoughts and put together a plan for this third down play. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3, so breaks into the open. Gets just what he needs, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. If you have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Minutemen! And after this play, the cake will be baked. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that double.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been...
Don't worry. We're gonna win this. It's every single week.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. It's week 11 of this college football season, and our coverage on EA Sports continues. It's the Western Michigan Broncos and the UMass Minutemen. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you here in the booth, and Holly Rowe keeping an eye on all of the storylines down on the sideline. Holly?
I caught up with the UMass head coach before the game. He loves how his team has come out and dominated in the conference so far this season, but he understands the road gets even harder now. He's talked to his team about getting off to a fast start, and that's important to set the tone here today. They want to keep that undefeated streak alive in conference play, but it all begins right now. We'll see if they can do it against a very tough opponent. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. UMass will kick off and will be underway. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Broncos offense will have the football first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5, and they'll try to get this drive started. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to the run. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Oh, they're after him. At the 20, he's got space. Quarterback slides, and he's got enough for the 1st down. Following that last play, we have a Bronco that is slow to get up. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Let's talk for just a second about UMass. They've climbed into the top 25. Nothing has been given to these guys, but they're quickly becoming a problem for everybody else.
Well, they are, and they earned that number beside their name. They've played really, really well. The question is now, can you keep it? David, how many times in the past have we seen a team outside the top 25 finally get ranked and then get blown out the very next week?
And there's not a lot of difference between 25 and 45 a lot of times. So many people close together. So earn that ranking and try to keep climbing.
Ready to fire from the pistol. To the ground with the back. Here's a little room there. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. They'll try the run. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. The give to the back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown! Give to the running back. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Give to the running back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's in open space downfield. He was fighting his way toward those sticks, but they'll stop him a couple of yards short. UMass will try to pick it up on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. There he goes. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. They go to the ground. All right, guys, let's take a minute and think about UMass. Good pickup on the recruiting trail last week. 3-star offensive lineman gives them a verbal, and this is the type of talent they need to get into the program and then develop.
Yeah, and this really was more of an emotional decision, I think, for him as well. He's been a fan of this program ever since he was a young boy, and now he's getting a chance to live out his dreams. As a 3-star, he had opportunity.
There's some room. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. And some room to work. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Minute. Leaves it with the running back. Finds a little space. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the 2nd play of the drive from the 36. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Oh, better look out. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Power football with the run. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Got enough to move the sticks. 1st down from the 17. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He's all the way down ends up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at second and goal. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. On the ground. And he takes. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll open the second half on the ground. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They'll ride the hot hand. He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Here's the handoff. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's set. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Running back searching for a hole. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. The give to the tailback. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Midweek action for your viewing pleasure. It's 2nd and 10 here in the third quarter. Got room to work. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. Here's a heat. Turning it on. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. They'll run it. It's set. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Gonna have to run it. Touchdown! Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got the back over the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Working that left side now. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. New center down's right on the doorstep for this offense. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. He's going for the goal line. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? Escapes the pressure going right. Touchdown, Bennett! Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. Oh, he's got some space. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. The snap sets up to throw. Backs looking for the goal line. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the line. Let's see what they do with this one. The give out of the gun. Could be an alley.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, going to the air. It's complete to the right. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab on the left. On the move at the 30. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Makes a catch. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Across the 45. And there they go again. Another huge gain on the ground. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Picks up the first down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's the kind of place.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your cutie. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Buffalo.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. Sometimes it just seems the electricity is turned up for Saturday night college football on EA Sports. It's the Ohio Bobcats and the UMass Minutemen. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Guys, checking in with the Minutemen head coach. Even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, Coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. UMass will kick off and will be underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Bobcats offense will have the first possession of the game. And here's the big fella, senior tight end. They'll try to feed him today. This guy's reliable, doesn't mind. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. From the gun, running back gets the give. Might have a chance. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Out of the gun to give to the back. Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a first down UMass. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. UMass to the line on 3rd and inches. Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be 4th down.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was.
And he'll step in the... From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. At midfield, he's got room. Wide open spaces. He's at the touchdown.
Just hand it to him and let him do the work, man. Over 100 yards on the first half. That big, explosive play. And that will do you. That will get you almost there. When you can hand it off to a guy like this and he can take it the distance, it makes play calling for an offensive guy. It's so much fun. It's easy. Hand it to him, he gone.
Right back to the well.
Want to talk about a monster performance? This guy now has 150 yards rushing. The defense has had no answer for this guy, and he's showing you why.
Finding some room. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. Breaks into the open. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening and 10. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. Softened him up with the run. Now to throw. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. Looking down the middle. Touchdown! UMass, after that last big completion, trying to build momentum. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive.
Interception again.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go. Touchdown, UMass! They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And they are looking for a ball play that'll work, now facing 2nd and long from the 19. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Finally brought down, but... The Minutemen offense taking the field, looking primed and ready to roll. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Makes it past the marker. Maybe some room here. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. This offense absolutely humped. There he goes. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Creates a little room. And you got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on 3rd down. Knocked down in the backfield, and that...
Here we go.
Give to the back. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Right back to it. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. There's a crease. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. Picked up maybe 3 on the play at 2nd and 7.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They need the 40 to convert here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll go right back to him. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And man, this is exactly how this offensive coordinator wants to end this football game. Ground and pound, let that clock tick, add to this lead, and make the defense stop.
Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. They've been really good moving the chains on third down. Now 1 yard away from another first down on this drive. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. And after yet another third down conversion, they've got it 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. Trying to run it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming.
Beck's going for the goal line. This offense has it with really good field position. Handoff from the gun. Not much room to run. Let's give him 1 to the 33. So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They use the timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. So just 1 second before the clock would have stopped anyway. The defense uses a timeout here, and of course it'll stop again on the next play for the 2-minute timeout. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the tight end. Nice tackle there. This free safety coming in like a heat-seeking missile and stopping him a yard short of the first down. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. On first down from the 13-yard line. Wants to throw it again, and why not? And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one. A great chance to put this game away with the score. Touchdown, you! Great place to start for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Snagged out of the air.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got...
Intercepted! intercepted. Big play stops the drive. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
Glad to have you with us from Warren P. McGurk Stadium. It's the Miami University Redhawks and the UMass Minutemen. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Guys, checking in with Coach Martin before the game, bringing his team in on the road against a very good team, ranked in the top 25. They have everything it takes to compete. This is a big matchup that fans are excited to see, but he said we have to execute early and eliminate mistakes at the line of scrimmage. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. So UMass's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And here's the guy they want to feed, this senior running back. Big day in his last game, over 150 yards on the ground and a score. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down here for the offense. Might as well give it to him again. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the option. Now the pitch. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Now the pitch. On his feet at the 40. Across the 25. He's got room. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run. Just chewing up yardage along the way. UMass lines up with a 1st and goal. This time he wants to throw. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. He's knocked down short game. Maybe a... They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to take off. Knocked down after a pickup of maybe 2, and man, that pursuit, they had their hair on fire. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He unleashes a long one. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Throws to the wideout. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to run it. Quarterback got it himself. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Makes the grab. See how the D reacts. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. He goes right back to the air. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. It's complete to the left. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a 1st down UMass. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
These guys aren't human. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the quarterback will take a sack back. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Because there wasn't great anticipation by the QB throwing that in route against zone coverage, the DBs were able to rally to the football and knock it away.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. It falls incomplete, and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. Very close to putting a bow on this one. Gives us a minute to check out the top 25 here in the final week of the season and to wonder what type of impact this result will have on these rankings. One more period to go to see who can make the winning play come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Give to the single back. They will stop him. We've got a potential big upset percolating, and one that could spoil everything this team's worked for up to this point. Wants to throw on first down, and he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. This team desperately trying to hold on, trying to avoid the late season upset that could be so costly. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. We've got a potential big upset percolating, and one that could spoil everything this team's worked for up to this point. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. This game is so close to being salted away if the offense can just run out the clock. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Here comes the biggest drive for this defense. They need this stop the way the rest of us need oxygen. If they don't get it, they're done. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. He'll pull it down and run. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. So they'll use a timeout here. One more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which is maybe a crease. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the clock stops for an injured player on the field. You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. The handoff, keep working on that clock. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout on the field, 2:03 remaining. The defense trying to manipulate that clock and maximize the time with the 2-minute timeout coming up. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Found a little bit of room and picked up 8 before he was stopped, and that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He works his way past the first down marker, and that will put this one away. Give him 109 yards on the ground, and what a season he's having. It's almost certainly going to be a 1,000-yard campaign. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, you!
Game over, baby.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody.
I'm sorry. Let's go get that shit. Let's go get that shit. I'm gonna get that shit. 11 minutes season. I did not expect that to happen at all.
After a compelling season of action, it all comes down to this. Two survivors to battle for the MAC Championship trophy. It's a collision with the MAC Championship on the line. It's the Buffalo Bills against the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Platt and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Well, guys, the Bulls head coach told me before the game. Coach addressed this moment with his team in the locker room. He said, I understand this is a rivalry game. These are our hated rivals. But we cannot let that take us away from our mission at hand, winning a conference title. There's so much riding on the line in this game, but he wants them to play with composure and poise. No messiness after the whistle. He said, we've got bigger plans at hand. Don't let the rivalry take you out of doing your job here today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Bulls offense drops out there to open this game. So first look at this offense with a conference championship and bragging rights on the line. Joe will... They're going to run it here. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long-yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he make it to the marker? Got an opening here. He's in. Here he goes. That's the 20. And a huge gain. They finally bring him down at the 11. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Touchdown. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, look out, he's got open space. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs, spotted at the 48. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. It's a shotgun run call. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He's got the first and still going. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a first and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Critical moment of this conference championship. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. He's got space. They make the stop, but that gains enough to set him up first down at the 14. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground here. Whoa,
shoulders into the end zone. Here comes a handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. He hands it off. Oh, and he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it. We'll take it. Off the 59-yard field goal miss, good field position setting up at the 42. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's got room to run, look out. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. His line getting set up, it's a 1st down play. The shotgun running play call. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. He'll hand it off. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
And the Bulls will take their first timeout of the half. Not ideal to give up 1st down yardage, then have to burn a timeout. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their 2nd. Chance to strategize for the 2nd down play. A solid 1st down gain sets the ball up to the and he fights in.
Really close. It's scary.
We get the 2nd half started with the running play. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50. Big guys up front, line up. It's 1st down. They'll hand it off. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Receiver makes the grab. They stop him, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Smith. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him now 2nd and 3. There's the handoff. To the 25. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. And at 1st down, they go right back to him. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
He throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down. After this long drive, you hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? Off play action. He's looking to throw. Pass not complete.
I'll tell you.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success, or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line. Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on first down, it's going to be second and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready, it's an incompletion, and now it's third and long.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Throws to the tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. So that's the end of the third quarter, and this game is still deadlocked. See how this one unfolds in the final quarter, set to get underway. A tie ball game late, and they're going for it on 4th down. The quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play. The shotgun, handoff inside. He's got a crease. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Open field ahead. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown. UMass. To the whole place right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Grinding away with a running game. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. A game makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. And the Bulls will take their first timeout of the half. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Crucial play for both offense and defense. We'll see what we get here on 3rd and 4. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Timeout taken now by the defense. That's their 2nd. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. Leading here late in the game. They'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. He finds the running back for a 4th. Handoff here from the shotgun. After the run, he was a man down, injured on the field. 2nd down after that previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Gets the first and still running. And now the defense will spend their 3rd and final timeout. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Less than 2 minutes from a conference championship. Can they keep the football and secure the win? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
What a really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's a It's really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle.
Look out, he's got space ahead. And the defense brings him down. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. Look at the celebration for this group. We can put aside the playoff for now. The achievement of winning this conference championship, and not many believe that was possible. You can tell how sweet it is for these guys.
Chris, you can see the joy on the faces of these players and what they've accomplished, and you're exactly right. This is something that they'll remember for a long time. These players played so well down the stretch. Coaches did a great job getting them ready every single week, and now they can always say that they are conference champions.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the college football playoff. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just...
They did my team dirty. What the heck? Douchebags. Don't go handle our business. Really? See how it is, fine.
Victory in the Xbox 4. It's the UMass Minutemen and the UCLA Bruins. We stay with David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with the UMass head coach before the game. The motivation for today's game is clear. Play like we belong. He told his team in the locker room, nobody believes we can compete with this bigger team, stronger team, but we're going to show them a team that plays together with the chemistry we have can win against anybody. A really fired up team out here running onto the field right now. You can sense they are highly motivated to show they belong today. Back to you.
All right, Holly. They'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. So the UCLA Bruins offense will go on the attack first. Guys, from the gun, they'll try the middle.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Got a little grass, and they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. UMass hoping that big run will give them some momentum. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the first down. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. He'll try it again. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He leaves it with his back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Makes the catch. He gives him a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And he breaks them. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got his man. Pulled down for the tackle. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly.
Here's a little room there. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. UMass mounting a threat from the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. Touchdown, One final play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Turning it on. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So first down here as they go back to work. The give on the option. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Rides to back and leads it. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Gives it on the option. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Now setting up shop in the red zone. Gives it on the option. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. There's some room. Touchdown! Leaves it with the back. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground with the running back. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. The Brain Trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their 2nd. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. No chance for any. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. Got some room to run. Nice pickup. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. On the move to the right, looking for a big one. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And we are headed to halftime. Both squads headed into the locker room to make some adjustments. Gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
As for your game and an interesting first half, let's take a look at the numbers of note. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
That one bounds through the end. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Nice job by the QB. Sit back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing home, take off, and slap.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And that time the defense dialed up a free safety blitz. They were able to get an extra number in the pass rush. Offensive line, running backs, they couldn't account for it. And that free safety able to get to the quarterback.
At the 45 on its way. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. Under fire. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. At the 35. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. Defense. Looking to throw on first down. Get a pass rush like that, and the Bruin faithful will give you an 8-clap and a heartbeat.
They'll get jacked up. They'll get excited. I mean, you think about a defense. You got to get those guys up front. You want to dominate college football. You want to be in the mix. Find those big defensive linemen that can make plays.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moving out to the right. He's going to take off. Still running at the 35. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. UMass getting set to snap it on first and 10. Power football with the run. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes second down. Give to the running back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's third and long. They got him, and down he goes. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. Rides to back and leaves it. Could be an alley. He'll be brought down inside the 10-yard line at the 9. One possession game getting late here, and the winner will take a great feeling into the offseason. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Around 4 minutes to play in this postseason battle. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he'll race it to. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. To the air on first down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Finds a tight end. The Bruins call timeout. It's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Wants to throw it again. That's caught. It's sacked. Could not make his way to the corner. Clock has stopped. Timeout has been called by UCLA. It's their second. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. The Bruins choose to use their final timeout here. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. They're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Might have a chance. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Oh, he's got some space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And this offense not only has a chance to extend the lead on... And he's in! UMass trying to get this clock to 0. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
It came down to the final quarter. Much plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know it until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling the close game.
Good sign, okay.